Ah. Yes. 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 It is a good motherfucking day. Hi, Watcher. So rude. Is the update? Is the War Thunder update out yet? In Thrust we trust. I like that. At a glance, vehicle history. It doesn't seem like the update's out yet. But I want it now! What are you doing today, Watcher? Ba-ba-ba. Are you streaming today? Did you stream today? Daring today. Alright, what are you doing on Minecraft? And he isn't streaming. Tragic. I stream Hoi for. Listen, man. All I know is. Okay, that's what I thought. It's not even out yet. I need the F-15E. I need it. I'm like I'm one bad game away from getting it. And then I never have to fly this fucking turd again. Ugh. We're so this is gonna be my first 14-0. Hi, VGM. I might hop into the Discord soon if we get some more of the fellas on. All right, let's start in the deep end. I'm still playing around with just kind of like how to do top tier. It's been getting better, but there are days, man, where it's just like all your work feels like it's for nothing. That was what it was going. That's what was going on last night, man. We were doing fucking. Did you see my updated pocket list? No, I didn't. Speaking of which, I need to see if I have my cards to open. Wow, that was fucking so loud. Max, why do you keep me awake? Dude, fuck you, it's Tuesday. What do you mean? Plus, I'm not streaming tomorrow, so I have to stream today. But I think, but yeah, after tomorrow, things will be hopefully back to a level pace. I won't say back to normal, I don't know. I'm curious, but we'll see how it goes. I have that feeling it's gonna get me. Need to ditch the tanks. Hold on. Alright, that was super greedy, I'll admit. Nice, dude. That's it. We're done with the F-15. When the update drops, I pray on Friday I might go wild. Oh, dude, that's the game we needed. That's how you start. It's an EP week. Oh, brother, I do not envy you. You know what? I kind of feel you on that though. I woke up at like a reasonable hour, like 6, 7, and I blinked and it was 11 because I closed my fucking eyes again. We're done with the F-15A. We never have to fly it again. Oh man. Is there any official release date or is it just still speculation? God, this is such a good skin. Oh my god, we're so far away from having anything researched. It is fucking vile that this thing only gets 4 missiles of each. Been so EP the whole week. Poor guy. You're doing God's work, sir. You're doing God's work. Do I have to run the drop tank if I want to run... Oh, dude, at some point we need to also fly Israel, because I want to just get the Sandbad done, and then we can go to the... And then we can fly the C-10. You know what? Let's do that now. Let's just get a few low tier. When's spring break? Like, when do you actually get a break? Oh, dude, the Wonder Picks on fucking TCG have been so mid. Can you guys, like, open better cards? You asking me? You're the only one still in school, I think. So, yeah, I'm asking you. Oop. Next week. Alright, well... My TCG luck has run out. I understand. I feel you, though. I feel it, like, only on some packs am I still getting stuff, but, like the new pack, I pulled some stuff right off the rip. I feel like everybody did. But I'm also doing, like, battling stuff. I haven't done any online battles, mainly just, like, the PvP versus the bot. Dude, I have a build that is so cheesy, so cheap, so stupid. Because if you get it, you win. I have fought full fire type EX decks and won with a grass type deck. Just because of how fucking stupid Celebi EX is. Here's what the deck is. Celebi EX and Superior. That's it. And maybe like throw Delmise in there just for the high HP. But you get those three. Pull the full art Magnemite, so you might see that on Wonder Pick. I think I did. But so do that. And then just fill it with like Pokeballs, Professor Oak, potions, and that's it. Like, that's genuinely it. Like, bye-bye. That was stupid. That was really stupid. I realized I was like rolling into him. I tried correcting it, but it was just like pulling me too hard. Hold a 1-star card 2 packs in a row. We love it. I pulled a 2-star fucking Glaceon, I think. It was either Glaceon or Vaporeon. So Wonder Trade should be going up. Good. I have full things. Full hourglasses. Wait, what about 130,000? Nah, we'll just run the Aiet more. The Aiet is so good. Today, dude, I know I don't want to keep like. Would you like to? Yes. What? I know I keep saying like teasing it, but like I do really want to do like the outdoor stream. But again, I just want we're gonna get past this. We're gonna get past Wednesday, and then we'll get closer. That's as much as I can promise. Because for the most part, it's set up. I just am like, okay, let me put it this way: if tomorrow wasn't gonna occupy like wasn't occupying the majority of my mind, and I didn't really want to play War Thunder, like it's a perfect day. Like I mean, I was also a little spooked because there was like this thing down at Santa Monica Pier with like these 3 streamers who were IRL streaming. There was like a guy stalking them. I wouldn't even be streaming. Like that's the thing, right? I'm fairly aware of like what you probably shouldn't do while streaming, and streaming in Santa Monica Pier is definitely, I don't know, like big locations that are very well known where people can find you really easily. Went down the wrong pipe. Ugh. Sound like you know what? I'm not even gonna test it. I'm not testing fate like that. But as we roll into summer, dude, like as we roll into summer and deeper into spring, like man, I tried cycling it to the Shafir, but you are one lucky sumbitch. I was hitting him, right? And it wasn't like giving me anything for it. Like that wasn't just me seeing things, right? Oh my god, it doesn't activate? Really? That's not worth it. Oh my god, it's the last guy too. When you get more comfy with the outdoors shit, you gotta try hiking stream. I would if I didn't hate hiking. And it's not for like, exercise, doing. My family made me hate hiking. Dude, we used to do that every Friday. And it's like, it would sound nice, but it was just like, dude, all I wanted to do was fucking watch cartoons and play video games. But imagine how cool it would be. It's gotta be with the right people, and I feel like that's fair. It's gotta be with the right it's like, I don't know if I'm brave enough to ever do it on my own. But like, you know, it's like it's got to be with the right fellas. Hold on, I need to. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. I do. Okay. I was thinking about I was thinking about this earlier. Ah. There's an eyelash in my eye. I was thinking about this earlier. Um. There's a. There is a, what you call it. There was a stream or a live stream. I guess I had in my watch later because it got recommended to me from on YouTube. And where am I going with this? What was I talking about? Fucking. Oh, but this dude had. You know how people have like donation goals and shit? And on his stream, he had like a GTR fund. And I was like, dude, we should have a car fund. Because, like. That's really. I'm like, dude, like going on drives with stream would be so sick. Like, I don't know if I would be brave enough to stream like my friend's race weekend or anything, because that requires a lot of asking for permission. Because I don't want to be. I like there are things I don't. A lot of things I don't want to do, like which is like throw people into like a situation where they're a little uncomfortable. You know, like I don't want to give like someone like Evan or. Wow. Wow. That was like so loud. But like, I know exactly, like within a budget, I know exactly what I would want to get. It's more or less one, getting it and having the money to run it. But I'm not really thinking about that. I'm thinking about the experience. I'm thinking about the way it would make me, like I feel like it would make me feel. Oh my god, dude. We got fucking 8.7s in here. I think that's an 8.3. Oh, that's brutal. Also, dude, we had the electrician out the other day, or last week, and he redid the lighting in the garage, and it looks like a show. It's like showroom lighting. It's really like, The garage itself is still like a garage and kind of dirty, but like the lighting in there is so good now. It's awesome. That dude flying the F-117 is a brave soul, and I respect him for it. Yeah, dude, we're in a full down tier, 8 threes. We'll find our target without having to like hunt for it. I lost visual in the MiG-15. There he is. I was gonna say I lost visual on the MiG-15. That just means he's gonna get me. That's tragic, dude. He didn't stand... Like, these people don't stand a chance against a fucking 18G missile. Like, what is he supposed to do? What? Oh, no. Get out of my skies, pilgrim. Like, it gets to the point where your down tier is so severe that you just fucking feel bad for people. I haven't fired a single bullet. I've only fired one flare. All my missiles are gone, and each one is like I'm 3 for 4. This is where like this game really shines, in my opinion. Like 8-7 to like 9-3, like you can get shit done in that BR without getting full up tiered into something really stupid. If you get a full 10-3 up tier, you're kind of screwed, but there are definitely worse. Like if you get if you're in a 9-7 and you get full up tier to 10-7, you're screwed. You're done. Like there's nothing you can do. Dude, this thing is so fucking fuel efficient. Where's the F-117? No! He died! Damn it! There's still 3 people alive. such a good plane. Such a good plane, and it's so versatile. Like, you can put gun pods on it, you can put bombs on it. Oh, I love it. Oh, yeah. I think stopped on a dime. But yeah, planning, cool stuff to come. Oh, there's one guy left. He's bombing. I guess we'll go for. I guess we should go for ground targets, huh? But when the day comes, dude, I want to try and like keep it low key. What even are you doing tomorrow? Oh, I have to drive my mom to the hospital. It's not serious or anything. It's just like it's a scheduled surgery. It's not like serious surgery or anything. It's like just understandable. So I'm gonna drive her there at around 8 or 9 a.m. and then I have to go pick her up around 4 or 5. So I have to be in. I'm lucky me. I get to be in rush hour. To and from. And I don't live in a big city, but rush hour in California anywhere sucks. It may not be the fastest plane in the sky, but we definitely have the most equipped missile kit. There's no way that thing is faster than an F-104. I'm getting comfy. No, don't do that. Dude. How? How? How are they not hitting him? That thing is massive. Thank God. I was getting worried about our team. Like, they were fucking sucking dick. Damn it. We almost top fragged. and like my anxiety. So like here's the thing is that like I'm not even nervous about like my mom's surgery. Knocking on wood. But I'm nervous about like getting there. I was gonna have someone come with me, but they backed out because it's gonna supposedly rain. But it is what it is. So see, this thing would be pretty decent, or if we got the Sahar. Like, dude, 18G missiles on on this kind of airframe would be devastating, and it is devastating. I've been killed by this thing plenty of times. Maybe at some point we'll go for it because I feel like that thing could be pretty fun at 9.0. It doesn't get flares though. See, this thing is great because it's a modern plane, but it's 9.3 for some reason. I know if I fucking grind, I can get through the Israeli tree and be done with it. But it's also just like there's so many planes I want to get right now. Okay, I think we're gonna grind. Okay. I would like to get through. Okay, wait. Also, let's do fucking 13 minutes of fuel because clearly 16 is too much. Like this thing is so efficient. But yeah, after tomorrow, we'll see what happens. I'm cautiously optimistic. I don't really know why. You boost too early. I don't want to hear it, mister. I don't have rocket boosters on my ass. Gotta wait till you start lifting to boost. You're a boost. Ugh. But anyway. Your opinion is valid, though it may be ignored. But like tomorrow feels like kind of one of those. This whole week has been just like kind of like. I know we're only on Tuesday, but like just even the lead up to it has been feeling like, oh, something, there's something here, right? Like there's something like going on. You know what I mean? Like there's something more than this. Not in a, like, but it's not in like a bad way. It's like kind of like an evolution of life sort of way, if that makes any sense. I just feel like there's a lot going on that is out of my control, but like I'm kind of chilling with it. Like streaming yesterday was really nice because like I don't know, like I just woke up and I'm like I just feel like fucking streaming today. I never feel like streaming on Wednesdays. Dude, how big is this fucking cloud? I need to get out of this cloud. Dude, how big is this fucking cloud? Jesus. I thought I was never gonna get out of there. What? Oh, I fucking over-G'd. God damn it. I fucking threw this whole game away. I just threw the whole game away. God damn it. I actually did it. I can't believe I did that. I always forget about that you can over-G turn. I threw that whole fucking game away. My fucking head was somewhere else. That's so annoying. I need to remember, like, dude, the fucking air brake on this plane is so valuable. It's so dumb. That was such a waste. I didn't like that fucking cloud, man. That fucking cloud. But so stupid. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Eight, 7. Okay, we're in an 8-3 down tier again. Did I do it right this time? Man, that game completely derailed any train of thought I had. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you. I'll fucking kill you, motherfucker. You're my squad mate. I won't even get punished for it. Where the hell is my boy Nate? He's not working today. And he said he wanted to play War Thunder today. Why would he lie to me? What? Boo! Boo! Why did you die? You suck. Fucking javelin, dude. This guy's gonna rob him too. Yep, there he goes. Yippee! And he popped my pilot. The kid is here. What's up, dude? Clearly you just killed me. What is going on, dude? What is going on, gamer? Damn, you lost your jorts. Crazy. Put some pants on. Losing big time today. Oh, no. Well, don't worry. It's not your fault. Just like the coworker no one's ever heard of made some trades on your computer under your profile. But only one trade. Oh, nice. Well, good thing it was your cat trading. It wasn't you. So not big size, but big loss. Did you get burned on the bounce or the fall? Damn! He the GOAT! The market didn't close yet. Hey! She put some pants on, thank God. There, put some jorts on. Watcher the GOAT. Watcher the GOAT. We love Watcher. Dude! Oh my God, every once in a while, like, it just, like, I get this wave. I need to, like, I want to make new emotes. I want to get new emotes so bad, dude. I have ideas. It's just, like, I just need to put the work in. I'm so glad I did this. Twitch is like, he gifted you a sub, thank them. Or gift more. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It's like you're holding a gun to my head, just like, you want to donate more? You want to spread some joy? There's a button to gift more. And it's like, dude, it's not even like, they're not even saying that to like, oh, support your small streamer. It's like, no, give us $5. Give the mega corporation. Give the mega corporation like $2.50 for every sub. Fucking. See, there's like a bot that watches my stream, and whenever somebody like makes fun of Twitch, they're like, ah, damn, down a tier of the ladder. Anybody who climbs to the top gets put on the front page of Twitch for some reason. Which one is awareness? Detect in the vicinity or around the vehicle, but not directly in front of it. That's the higher the skill, the early makes armies move. Yeah, let's do that. Like, dude, I'm still blown away that Twitch allowed okay, so there's a few streams that are like bootleg TV. Like, they just stream like Malcolm in the Middle, Family Guy, American Dad, South Park, Simpsons, Futurama. Like, they just let them stream those things. And there was a stream on the front page. It was on the front page of Twitch of a dude streaming South Park in English in full HD. And the guy still hasn't been banned yet. He had over 1,500 viewers at one point. He was even streaming the South Park movies. He had 1,500 viewers at peak. And then they finally hit him with like, oh, this channel has violated terms of service. Until he is proven innocent, he can't stream anymore. And then it's just like, he's back within the hour. No threat of like copyright holder or anything. Just like, hey, don't do that. And I'm just like, am I the only one like blown away by that? Like, they just don't care. It's so wild to me. Like, why don't they care? Well, we fly into battle. I needed. Ooh. There we go. My biggest kryptonite recently, and it's not even recently, it's just in general, dude. My biggest kryptonite is I look at these car auction websites and I'm just looking at cars I can't buy yet. I like looking at stuff I can't afford. It's like window shopping, dude. I'm like, I'll see something come along and I'm like, ooh, that's nice. That's a good spec. It's just, I had a dream the other day, or not even a dream, just a thought, where when we blow up, I want to get something like either in the dream it was a Ferrari of some kind, something like from the 90s or like 80 or like late 70s, 80s through like a mechanical Ferrari or something. That was the vibe I got from it. To most people, you wouldn't care or know the difference. But I was like, how cool would it be to document the whole process of getting a car like that to 1,000,000 miles? Like buying a car from 0 miles and like fresh, like purely fresh, doing like a full service and then driving the fucking wheels off of it. Because that's the thing, right? Where a lot of people like will just like, they buy and hold like they would a stock or like a piece of art. I'm like, how lucky are you that you get to not only own a piece of rolling sculpture, but you get to operate a piece of rolling sculpture? Like, that's really cool. Wouldn't you want to use it as much as you could? But like with something like a Ferrari or a Porsche or just an old Lamborghini, like they think about dollar per mile sort of thing. And I get it. Don't get me wrong, I get it. Because they're really expensive. They're really not cheap. But like, to know that you used it to its deepest extent, to its fullest extent, isn't that like kind of something that like I think about a lot? Because it's just like, you're in such a special situation. You know what I mean? Like, how cool would that be? To take a car that, like, basically someone bought new back in, like, the 70s, 80s, 90s, early 2000s. And just be like, you know what? You know what? I'm gonna drive the fucking piss out of this thing. How cool would that be? It's like, it's not like buying something that has like, you know, 100,000 miles on it, or 70,000 miles, or even 50, like even 25, like fresh everything, and then being like, I'm gonna be the one to run it through its paces. Like, how many times are you gonna be able to do that? You know what I mean? Probably not fucking many, if at all. Most people will never, like, that's the thing that's crazy to me, is that like most people alive will never know like what it's like to be the first owner of a vehicle. Like, that's crazy to me. Or like the first owner of a home. Like, think about that. Like, being the first owner of a house. I know in the Pacific Palisades, people are going to be the first owners of a home. But, it's already close to impossible here. Yeah, I don't even know what it's like in Europe. In America, we have our hiccups and our inconsistencies, sure, but like, it's not impossible. I've always had a thought of like maybe building a home at some point in my life. Just kind of like, you know, new construction, but like, it's not the price, it's the price of material and labor. It really depends on like what the president is at the time when that happens. Like, I would love to have like a homestead of some kind, and just like, not even like crazy acreage, just like have enough room for my toys, like a car, because if I'm building a house, I have a car collection already. I would like to have a place to just like store that, and then also build a comfortable home with my family, right? Like 3-4 bedrooms, 3 bathrooms. He has no idea. Ah! We're all right. We're all right. We're okay. I'd love to own a house at some point. Everyone does. Everyone wants a home. It's more than, it's like, it's more than a house, it's a home, you know. But it's like, it's true. Everyone wants a house, right? Like, I want to. It's like, I've talked about ad nauseum for like, shouldn't own a home now. Yeah, like, homes are. That's where I feel really lucky to live in America, is because you have so much variety of land. The greed almost got to him. Thank you for clipping that. I clipped it on my end, but like I talked about a home, and like, it's more than like, because like, I always think of it as like what I would like. I like modern. I like just kind of comfortable touches, but like quality touches. You know what I mean? My whole mindset is like, when I go to buy a home for the first time, I don't want to leave. Like, I'm buying a house. I'm not. It's like, if I bought this house, I fucking love it, and I'm never leaving. Because the thing is that rent a home, invest, buy when it makes sense. See, the thing is, I'm probably never gonna get to the point where I'm like, yo 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 yo. Wouldn't want to settle anywhere yet. See, that's the thing, right? I agree with that entirely. I do. If I wasn't living with my mom, and after all the hell I went through with renting, like we went through with renting, I have to be pretty goddamn comfortable to consider renting again. And I'm sure I don't know if it would be better or worse where you are. I think it's kind of the same level of garbage everywhere. But like as far as like buying a home, I have no idea where I want to settle. No idea. Like a part of me is like I want to stay in California. Maybe I would want to move out of the country. Maybe I would want to move out of state, right? I just don't know. I have no idea. I would like to be close to my friends, but I also have just no idea where I'm gonna be when that time comes, you know? I don't know what my like future family's gonna want. I don't know if I'm even gonna have a family by that point, you know, like does the home come before the family or after the family? Like what are you doing? And by family I mean like settle down, find the right person, you know? Like what does that mean? And like where would you want it to be? Again, I have no idea. Because in America, it's like, well, there's taxes, there's landscape, for me, there's at least driving roads, taxes, fucking, oh, nope. There you are. Eee! Trump administration selling 443 federal properties, including Department of Justice headquarters, FBI headquarters. Whoa. That was at 11:50. That wasn't even recent news. That's crazy, dude. It's one of those things where like this Trump presidency has really opened my eyes to just like, did the president always have this much power? You know? Because it's always something like presidents talked about. But this is like the first time in like at least recent history that I think that something has happened like this where people are really like, whoa, like this guy's like not just like doing shit. He's like doing shit. You're just... But it's like, okay, like on the topic of homes, like it really depends. There's so many factors. Depending, and it also just purely depends on where I am financially. I would like to buy a home and then have the possibility of selling it, flipping it, moving somewhere else. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, that guy's coming right at me. Bye-bye. But yeah, it is completely dependent on where I am financially. And, you know, like, I don't know if I want to move back to LA. I don't know if I would want to stay in the place I am. Because here's the thing, right? The place where I live, without naming it, some people have already figured it out. But, like, I don't want to do it. I'm not doing that shit to myself. It's kind of grown on me. I'm not gonna. It's kind of grown on me. But there are also some things that I just don't quite like. The distance from my fellas is definitely a big one. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Because, like, the thing is I'm not really focused on, like, homes at the moment. Or a home. Like, I don't want... I never understood, like, the multiple home thing. Unless, like, you're really well off and you're really, really comfortable. Like, then maybe I could kind of understand, like, a vacation home somewhere else. But, like, if you're just one person, you know, like, I don't get it. That's just me personally. Because I've always been in the mindset of, like, I am, like, hell-bent on making... Oh, it scared the fuck out of me. Why didn't I see the missile? I was looking right at it. Why didn't I see it? But like, yeah, like I don't know. I never really. I just want to have like one home that's so like warm, cozy, feel like love filled. You know, just like this is what it's about, sort of thing. You know what I mean? But yeah, it is entirely dependent. Like I like, dude, I can't predict the future. What's gonna happen 5 minutes from now? But like, let alone multiple years, right? Oh man, this is gonna take a while. But yeah, at least for now, it's really nice because like if you told me like 5 6 years ago that like most people would be okay with, like you say, you live with your family or you live with your parents, most people wouldn't give a shit because like there's still like this stigma, especially in America. It's not in America, like people don't like at least like the social media mentality behind it of just like, oh, you live with your parents, ew, you know, like. But it's like literally everywhere else in the world. It's like people live with their parents till they're 30, or like until, just like generally speaking, like till they're ready to get out of the house and like survive. Because you know this, like this economy, this world, whatever you want to call it, like it's difficult, man. It's hard. Even if you're doing your best, you're still struggling somehow. Oh. But that's my many, 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 many 2 cents on that. But oh my god, dude, to just like one thing that like is so intoxicating to me is just like having an office space, like a legitimate dedicated space to just my fucking stupid hobby, right? Like a place where like my bed isn't in the same, doesn't occupy the same room as all of this. And the one big reason for that is it gets really hot in here. It gets really hot. Oh, dude. If you gave me enough time, I would be able to point out every little thing I would want in my home. A big one is like, okay, another big one is like being able to open the windows at night. Being able to like, because like here's the thing, right? Is that my window faces directly out to an intersection. It's not a big intersection. It's still like a residential neighborhood. But it's still an intersection. Like, people can drive up, and their headlights go directly into my window. Which is awesome. Like, it's not ideal by any stretch. But I believe that maybe one day we'll acquire and achieve those things if I pray hard enough. We'll see what happens. I like things have been good, man. Like, and I'm not taking that for granted at any point. Only Russian fucking planes, dude! It's just like, I'm not even looking at the sun anymore! And it's just like, oh, what's that? A little butterfly. Fucking garbage. Why? Why? Oh my god. It was like he popped a flare. It was like he popped a fucking flare. And it just was like, oh, I'm gonna go this way now. Bye. Fuck me, that guy knows what he's doing. Of course he knows what he's doing. Oh my god. It's that one, you know, you ever feel that chink in the armor? Where it's just like the one complaint you throw out and then like, oh, I feel it, Bill. I feel it coming. Alright, neither of us get the kill. Fuck you. Even though I hit him with a 30 mil, it doesn't... Oh my god. I don't even know, dude. I don't even know. It's like, this is such a good plane. It's so modern. Why did that piece of shit fucking MiG-19 just suddenly, like, have a ghost flare? It makes no sense. It's so retarded, dude. And it's not, like, occasionally, either. It's, like, it's all the time. And it's like the excuse is like, oh, just get better. Optimal launch parameter. It's like, fuck, man. Like, fly a better tree. Fly a better nation. I really want to just get the Sandbad, because then we can fly the Kafir, because then we can use that research to get all this shit. And then, what does this thing get? Oh, dude, what the fuck? 12-0, and all it gets is 4 fucking Pythons. This is not a good missile. The Python, God, it is just like... We're probably going to get stuck using the Cum-ass. It's an F4E, so it doesn't really... It's not that big of a deal, but it's still annoying. I hope like the Nesher and the Shahak are good. It's aim 9Gs. Good enough, and still we're trying one more time. We were just trying too hard, but really it's closer than it is too far. To keep up above in my head. 12-3 with no radar missiles is fucking insane to me. You get extra countermeasures and gun pod. Sure. Sure. Like, I guess. I mean... 12-3 is like, I mean, I get full up-tiered into an F-16 Barak that gets fucking AMRAMs, dude. Like, what the hell? I love how funky this thing looks. I love it. I like how only the front, like the front gets the sunshade. The rear is just like, you're shit out of luck, gamer. I wonder what the difference between this derby. It's like, why are they yellow? Because I'm sure the A120s are better, but like, why? Like, they're yellow. Why are they yellow? Okay, you do get AIM 9Ms. I'm like, if this thing is just more pythons. Sit back and wonder why it took so long for this to die. Oh, dude, this thing's still 12.7, and it's... They're not even IRCCM! Come on! It says it's a 40G missile. It's blah. Blah. I very rarely have pythons work. I would love it if they worked as much as they say they do. I guess we'll take a little breather while we figure out what to do here. I'm in the exact same position in Italy where I'm just like, I need to fly this thing till we get through this and then start this. So then I can fly the IAR 93B, which still isn't even that good, but it's 9.0 and it gets 4 missiles. So it's something. It's something, at least. It's an AIM 9B. Does get like the fucking crazy crazy Russian cannon on it though, so there is that. What are the markets doing? Oh, hold on. So, Aiden, you texted me yesterday. Do you think if Nvidia is gonna be? I think two things. One, Nvidia is. Don't get me wrong. Nvidia is good for sure. They're in a lot of market space. But you can here's the thing, you can always add to Nvidia, but at where it is currently, I think it's going to continue to go down, but that's just my 2 cents. I'm looking at more something like AMD, because AMD has been just on the free fall for a while. And historically speaking, anytime it gets even around $100 is like, I mean, that's free low. Because look, the last time it was at $100 was in October of 24, and it just skyrocketed. And they've got a new graphics card coming out. They've been they are completely dominating the server space. Intel is just poorly managed, in my opinion, but it's still not bad. Just because they pay a dividend, oh my god, they haven't paid a dividend in fucking 2 quarters. Never mind. Intel's fucking management is just beyond. I don't even know. I don't know what they're doing. Intel's run like a bunch of idiots. TSM might be a good grab too. TSM would be good because they're the ones who supply the silicone for a lot of these, if not all, the chip manufacturers. And it pays a pretty decent dividend at that too. So you can't really go wrong, but I would personally go for something more like AMD. AMD or TSM. Just something, because like just something that's been running its paces already. Because Nvidia, I don't feel like is done. I just feel like they They offer a lot. Pretty much every computer in the home space is an Nvidia computer, is like Nvidia graphics card and all that. I just don't feel I just feel like they're running out of stuff to offer the market, especially since in my opinion, especially since AI is just not quite the thing. I've never truly believed in it. Um, what is it? RKLB, Rocket Lab. Yeah. See, this is more my speed. I believe in shit like this, like exploration, things that like are like real physical. Because like, if you think about monkey brain for a second, like you're gonna have a lot easier time convincing people that something that like space travel is legit by doing it, and you can see it, and you can touch it, you can experience space travel, and you can like see it. It does a lot to your mind. But something like AI, I like people hear that and they go like, "Whoa, AI is the new thing." It's like they don't understand what AI is. That's the thing. Like I would say like 90% of people just have no fucking idea what AI even is. No one knows what fucking AI is. No one has any idea of what it is capable of. Only the stocks I'm not shorting. Real. Is everything down right now? Pretty much. Every graph you show seems like it's all down. Here, let me. I'll point some like just like look right here. Look at the far right chart because this is on the daily. Everything at the moment. So this is a good time to learn how to like average down. So like say you bought something like up here and now it's down here, so you've lost money. So what you would do is instead of just kind of like holding it or sell or definitely don't sell it, is you would add to it so it gets your average cost down. And then when something like Spy inevitably turns around, which it will, it'll just take some time. You're going to be in a much better situation because the cost average will catch up. That's what I was wondering about. Nvidia. So here's what I see with Nvidia. Right. Let me pull it back up. The thing I see with Nvidia is it's got a bit of a gap left to the bottom, and just by the sheer path of where Nvidia was going, it's still, in my opinion, fairly inflated. We don't know where the bottom is because this is new Nvidia. This is completely uncharted territory. No one knows where it's gonna go. No one knows. Like we kind of think that it stops around 150, but even then, it's still like, will it? But we have no idea where bottom is. No idea. That's just kind of what I'm going off of. We have no idea where bottom is. But something like again, like something like AMD, they occupy like a very similar space. It wouldn't necessarily be bad, but like in terms of just like you can always get one, two, but you have to be in the mindset of like I'm gonna average down. If it keeps falling, I gotta like I'll buy more. But with something like Nvidia specifically, it's a little tricky. But with why I keep bringing back to AMD is that historically speaking, whenever it's around $100, and it's been around $100 a couple times, you're not gonna get a bad price for it. $100 is not a bad price, and we kind of have a history of where AMD kind of bottoms out, and it bottomed out like in the middle of middle of COVID. It bottomed out around 60, 56. It'll probably this is probably, if I had to say where a bottom was, this would be like okay, just because of past history. And if it's not there, it's probably here. And if it's not there, it's probably here. But it's not. I struggle to believe that it would ever dip below 50. But even then, Like, look at where it was. It peaked at 227, and it's at $100 right now. I think that's a much better buy. That and TSM, just because TSM is the manufacturer of the silicone for the tech chips. What's another good one? Oh, this is another really good one. And again, it's the same thing. It's just we're looking at this chart where it's on the downtrend, but the difference between everything else I've shown you in this Iron Mountain is Iron Mountain has been labeled as a dividend aristocrat for decades. And what a dividend aristocrat is, it's something that pays consistently every every quarter. It grows. It's very valuable. It's a really good thing to have in your portfolio, and it's under $100 right now, which is like a steal. This would be a really good cop. IRM, AMD. What's another really good one? What's another good one? What's Coca-Cola doing? I'm trying to find stuff that are like, ooh, Meta might be a good grab. Meta might be a good grab. It's a bit expensive, but the thing I'm looking at is like it's right at the limit. Uh, the reason I would take Meta would be because Mark Zuckerberg and his team of like chair people are they really know the direction in which they're gonna go. Abby Vi is another really good one. No. AMD we already went through. What's Amazon doing? Ooh, Amazon might be a good grab too. I might have to go through this on my own later, but like, what's Baba doing? I got rid of all my Baba already because China is a bit. Ooh. If I was gonna grab one thing, what would it be? Like just one share right now. I think I would say I think AMD. I think AMD is probably better because if you're thinking about just the tech space, I think they just because alongside Nvidia is usually an AMD chipset. And just based off history, like again, like I love you just pull the chart. Like based on history, like AMD seems to seems to find bottom around $100, and it fluctuates between like 198. Like today it was at 95, so that's perfect. That's like right in line of where it is. And then yeah, AMD and if I okay, like my top three would probably be like yeah, it says 175 for me right now. Market just closed, but if it's like 100 and I would still have the same opinion at like if it was like 105 or like $90. Like if it's within like even like 110, if it's even around if there's a 1 in front of it, I think that's a pretty good bet. Uh AMD IRM Iron Mountain was like where is it? Oh, I don't even have it up. IRM is really good because you can just funnel money into IRM. Like you really can't go wrong with IRM. They've been around for like a generation. I'm pretty sure this chart goes back further, but they've been around for a long time. They're run very well. AMD, Iron Mountain. What would be a good third? I think maybe Amazon would be another really good one. It wouldn't hurt to get a share of Amazon, but definitely number one AMD. AMD for sure. God damn, dude. I have no idea what the difference between these two planes is. Oh wow, that thing gets big old cannons. Topping AMD right now. Let's go. We preserving our future in this motherfucker. Like I think Dean has the right mindset with Nvidia, and I don't think he's gonna lose on it. I just think that like where it is currently is just not the move. Personally, that's just my 2 cents. I'm not looking. I'm going off of what I'm doing. I'm not looking to add to Nvidia. I The thing is also like I'm a bit biased, but I've already made my money on Nvidia. I'm done. I bought Nvidia like my mom bought Nvidia at like under $100. She bought it in like 2012 at $10 or something. It was crazy low. I bought mine before the split, and I made my money off of it. So it's not that I think it's completely juiced. It's definitely not, but again, based on history, we don't know where the bottom is. And until we know where bottom is, I can't confidently say like whether it's a good or bad time to buy. And it may completely run away. That's the other thing, is that like there's so many situations where you're just like it may genuinely just run away, and you just get mad that like, oh, I could have been a part of it and blah blah blah. Don't that's on It's not helpful to yourself. It's not helpful to just like mental and hold on, pulling up. Make sure to click the extended hour tab. And make it a limit order, and then type in 100. So for future reference on Fidelity, you need to click. So it's after 1 o'clock, so the markets are closed. Click that little check mark or like that little tab for extended hour trading, and then you can only put in an extended hour trade if it's a limit order. And all a limit order is you're putting in the specific number at which to buy the stock at. That's all you're doing. So if your buy price, if it's like CS:GO, it's like skate, it's like skin trading. It's the same thing. You just put in the number you want, and if it's below what it's at, then it won't sell. But if it's above it, you'll get filled at the closest price. But yeah, just make sure that little tab is checked if you want it to be filled right now. Because if it's not checked, then the order will fill first thing tomorrow morning. Man, I want to keep flying Israeli, but let's just jump in. So if I put the order limit at what it's worth right now, won't buy the share if the price is higher than that tomorrow. But if it's lower. Correct. But if you want to buy, you can buy it right now. It gives you. I'm surprised it even gives you the option. I had to like fill out a form, but like you can buy it right now. It's still you can still like even though the markets are closed, you can still buy. You can still buy stuff right now. You just need to specify the number. Limit buy at 100 will not buy it higher than 100. Only lower. Correct. Rocket Lancho. I need to move, like, after stream today, I need to probably move some money around, because I was looking at stuff, and I'm like, I was seeing a few things that were, like, around bottom, if not at bottom. I would really like to get it, I honestly really would like to get a share of Meta. If I can't get it for myself, I'll get one for my mom. Because Meta is just run really well. And they're the only so the thing is that like if X or Twitter ever goes public again, I would still rather have Meta. I mean, because the thing is as much as people dick ride Elon Musk, going from like a car company and a rocket company to a social media company, like it's not the same space. The reason Facebook works is that Mark Zuckerberg knows people. Like he just knows the dynamics of people. It's a very, very, very specific skill set, which he has and which he has monetized to the deepest extent. So, that's my 2 cents on it, at least. There's also some, like, what you have right now, like, you have good stuff. And, like, that's all that really matters. 600 plus a share is, like, I'm like, gulp. Yeah, it would not be a good, like, I don't think it would be a good first add to a portfolio because you would basically be entirely dependent on whether Meta does good or bad. I think padding out your portfolio with, like, stuff around, like, $100 or, like, at most 250, you're pretty safe, you're pretty secure. Because then you're not relying on, like, the one thing, you know? And I wanted to get you some passive income coming in. AMD, sadly, does not pay a dividend, but there will be others that will. Like, Iron Mountain, if for whatever reason you decide to buy something else, buy IRM. That is, you will literally own that for the rest of your life. What does IRM do? IRM is a data security company that has been around since like the 60s. And literally like they've been around since like the 60s. They've literally, like, my mom's company uses them, a lot of nonprofits use them. They're a data storage. And they're like, it's like a bank vault. What the fuck? I fired my missile. Oh my god, they just fucked me. I guess not. And then, TSM. Great. TSM was a silicone. No idea where that guy even was. That's the thing. I really wish I could send people like a list of just like what to buy, but it's like it's like if I do that, that list becomes outdated within like the next couple days. That's the thing that's so frustrating. It's like I've sent people lists, I've sent people full screenshots of like my account, and if they went back to those screenshots, like it would all be outdated, all of it. Like it would, not saying that it would be useless, but like things have come and gone in that time, right? Like I've held stuff for years that I've sold recently. Like Nvidia was one of them. AMD was another, or not AMD. Baba was one. I wish I could look at my stuff from the stream computer. Oh my god, dude. So it's baseball season again, and I've talked like we've done like obviously we've done like baseball streams and shit, but like holy shit, man. So there's a so it's called the World Baseball Classic, where a bunch of these countries like come together. Like it's like the World Cup. It's like the World Cup of baseball. And man, China is getting the shit kicked out of them. To the extent that it is like hard to watch. If you don't know shit about baseball, right? So the teams they're versing are Colombia and Brazil. If you had to know anything about baseball, just know anybody south of the American border is really, really, really good at it. And it's all of these like big, fat or muscular like Brazilians or Colombians versing like 5'6" short round who can throw a fastball no faster than 75 miles an hour, which is really like, if you have never hit a baseball in your life, you could probably hit a 75 mile an hour fastball. Like that's the like level of it. And these poor guys, so the thing that's so fucking bad is that in the World Baseball Classic there's mercy rules like fucking Little League. And China has been mercy ruled, I think, at least twice now, where they didn't, like, the opposing team got more than 10 runs within the first 5 innings. And I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. It's like genuinely hard to watch. It's like, holy shit, dude. Because like the Colombian and Brazilian teams have professional players. Some players that they have on the team played in the MLB last year. And you're just some like little Chinese dude who's probably like been playing baseball recreationally for, I don't know, maybe like a year. Ugh. I love sports. Like when shit like that is like, it's just hard to watch. I have a feeling, though, when the next baseball classic comes around, China's going to have a much, much, much better team. They're going to suddenly care about it. I'm target fixating on this guy. I have no thrust. They're gonna get me. Aw, man. I hate getting a crew timer for, like, legitimately fighting for my fucking life. Flying face down on the floor. More secrets than you'll ever know. Another year and you won't let it go. 3 times I told myself to hold on, but you're too late for me. Now I'm as good as gone. Operation Rocky Pillars. Oh, wow, that was a fucking long one. Oh my god, we're getting... Okay, I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can get at least to fucking, I think we can get through fucking tier 6 Israel. I need a lot of stuff to go my way. Bro, fucking Nate said he was gonna play today. I hate to leave Tony hanging in RMR training, but like, I know he's playing CS, and you know, don't quite want to listen to him. I love my boy, but I feel like that's fair. That's crazy that this thing can get those 2 missiles. I wonder how good the radar set is on this thing. Like, could it actually take advantage of what this thing can do? Like, it's not a... I've gotten kills with this thing. That's all I'm saying. It's not great, but I've gotten kills with it. And you won't let it go. 10-3, aim 9Gs with countermeasures. All you'll see. Where the hell is the rocket booster on this thing? Gets magic ones though. It's great. Oh, you can get magic ones. Wait, is that a manual guided? Nope, it is a radar missile. Damn, dude. You don't get flares, but at 10-0, magic 2s will go a long way. I'm also trying to budget my fucking scallions, because, like, not only am I trying to get out of Israel, I'm also trying to get out of France. I'm trying to get an F-15E, and I'm trying to get the F-18 when it comes around. But the F-18 I'm not really too worried about. I also still wanted to transfer that Whole Foods money to my IRA. I just don't know how. That is a good question. I would have to, like... I'll look on my end. There is a transfer thing. You may have to call Fidelity, and if you do, it's really not that bad. I've done it. It's really not that bad. I'm trying to remember, like, kind of, it's been a while since I've done it, but I do remember it was fairly painless. Because like Fidelity just, like, they'll initiate the transfer. You don't have to. You just say that you want to do it, and like say, like, hey, I want to do this, and then they'll confirm the initiation of the transfer, and then Fidelity does the rest, and it's really painless. Fuck, dude, I really wish I had a booster right now. Just remembered. It's only for one mission, but a booster's a booster. Although I'm noticing the name of the account says Vanguard, so it actually maybe is a Vanguard from Whole Foods, not actually a Whole Foods stock. So it's going to be a Vanguard. It probably is a Vanguard account, but it's under, like, the account name is probably just Whole Foods. Because Whole Foods doesn't have a stock, I think. I'm fairly confident in that. I think it's just it's just an account. I'm pretty sure it's just an account name. It would be the game I activated a booster, huh? I saw that he fired a missile. I just couldn't tell who it was at. Let me just say this. I'm really glad I have my chat turned off. Because it's not the flame that I would get. It's the flame that I would want to throw back at him. Dude, it's just like, of course it's the fucking game. Why did that even happen? Because War Thunder is completely filled with anti-Semites. That's as good as an answer as you can get. Like, people do it for literally just because of this fucking flag. They will blow you out of the sky. Like, I wish there was a stat by, like, what planes get shot down, like, get team killed the most. I would put money on it's Israel. Israel gets shot down all the fucking time by teammates. Like, people hate Israel in this game. And partly because I'm sure, like, one, people are actually anti-Semites, and two, people are just bandwagon. But yeah, people hate the Jews in this game. They are not a fan. When I shoot down an aircraft of that nation is because I want to spare my enemies from having to face the bias. Watcher casually admitting he's an anti-Semite. Confirmed. Listen, I'm doing it for the good of everybody. Dangerous path you walk. You couldn't have. I fucking hate the fact that you don't get better versions. You outright get the best version of the 10th of a 10th of the fucking work. That's fair. From that perspective, I understand. Because you literally do start at rank 4, and the second you get out of this is really good, this is really good, this is okay, this is mid, this is amazing, this is like the best plane in fucking rank 6 anywhere. 9-3 with 18G missiles and flares is absolutely absurd. The Sandbat is probably decent because it's a fighting airframe with fucking missiles. You get an F4E for fucking, again, freelo. A Nesher, which is the Nesher and the Shahak, I'm pretty sure are Mirage 3s. You jump from props to single-handedly the best airplanes known to mankind for no reason. Well, historically speaking, Israel wasn't really a country before World War II, so... And they didn't have an air force. So all of these are hand-me-downs. And then they had a contract with the French. They had a contract with the French in the late 40s through the 50s and the early 60s. So that's why they have this. I don't know where this came into play, but I know they had a contract with the French, but that's why they got the Mysteries. And that's also why they got the Vautour, and that's why they got the Nesher and the Shahak. And then they got a contract with the Americans. You literally get the fucking space triangle. And then somewhere in between, I think sometime in the 70s, I want to say 70s or 80s, the French canceled the contract with Israel because they got like a new president or something and they forbid it. But to get around it, the Israelis just bought the blueprints to the Mirage 5, which became the Kafir. And then, like, alongside, you get fucking F4E. Like, absolutely just pure retardation. The only plane in the game that can turn so fast for no reason that it makes the Griffin blush. Damn. Yay, Israel, yeah. I think just the fact that it gets fucking 4! 4! Fuck this country. Ooh, there's a few people who would not like you saying that. In War Thunder! In War Thunder! I do agree that the fact that there is like the IE, the A4N is like the final iteration of the A4, and it's at 9.3, like a subtree for the US. Like the A4N, didn't that come out in like the 70s or the 80s? Like, it's a really modern airframe. It's a great grind tool. That's all I'll say. We could have spread all of those fucking planes across France, Britain, and the US. And especially Britain, because that nation is still so fucking sad. The UK has by far some of the worst planes I have ever seen. There is so little variety with Britain. They are so boring. They don't do anything particularly well. They can't really hold their ground. Motherfucking Seahawk. Yeah. No buts or maybes. No, I'll agree with the Seahawk. But like the thing is that aircraft is fucking dog shit. It's crazy. It's just like this. Like I agree that like the A4N at the very like this should have been put into like the American tree for sure. Like this thing is so good. It has no right being. It's like, oh, but the wings rip if you pull it G too long. It's got 60 countermeasures in a BR where most people don't even have fucking 18G missiles. Where people don't even have countermeasures. The only good iteration of that aircraft is the premium German one in 8.0 because it gets AIM-9Bs. And most people don't even know it exists! That will turn a fucking AIM-9X the second a teammate gets slightly in front of it. What am I doing? Whoa. Alright. Modern airframe versus something from the fucking 50s. By the way, I'm not joking on that missile. It put me 32 silver lions in debt. I don't doubt it. Oh no, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it for a second. Because remember, it's only good or bad when you use it. But for everyone else, it's crazy, man. I swear, if I could, I'd find the image if I had it. I mean, I see that all the time with AIM 7Fs, or like not AIM 7F, but like AIM 7s. Like that shit is absolutely retarded. Oh, Lawless is online. Fucking finally, dude. Jesus, dude, he's gonna be gone in like 30 minutes. But like, focusing just on the A4N, like this is such an unbelievably versatile aircraft. Like it's like you can put gun pods, full bomb load, 4 fucking missiles, 4 fucking seconds. Like, what is he supposed to do? What exactly is he supposed to do in that situation? It's dude, it's completely unfair. Like, I fully agree. It is absolutely unfair. I have 60 countermeasures. When most people, I can go on and on and on and on and on. Like, it's a fighter, it's a striker, it's a bomber, it's everything you need it to be whenever you want it to be. Nice shooting. It's almost 11 p.m. I'm just trying to get this Sandbad. I need to be up at 5 a.m. next morning. Oh, dude, I don't envy you even a little bit. You're a brave soul. I will wait for you if you want me to stay. I'm gonna have to tank this night, though, I think. Oh. Are these large caliber? No, they are not. Ooh, yikes. I almost did not make it in time this morning. Oh, fuck, man. Yeah, don't sacrifice your job. I really want to get the F-15I. Wait, does the F-15E get... Okay, it does. I would never. It really sucks, dude, because when the F-18 comes out, it's just gonna not. I won't say it's gonna be throwaway, because it definitely won't be. I guarantee that tomorrow is gonna just as big of a shit show as today and yesterday. I don't doubt it. Like, as long as I'm not completely retarded, I'm going to have so much fun when it drops. I think you will be. I think you will have a lot of fun when it drops. I just hope that nah, it's gonna be cool. That's the thing. It's gonna be cool. There's no way there's no universe where it won't be. There's no universe where it won't be cool. That's like priority numero uno. I just would like it to be just flying. I agree that just flying it is gonna be worth it. Bro, there is no fucking molecule on this universe that it will not be fucking fun to just fly. I agree. I fully agree. Like, I'm thinking in terms of like, oh, I just wanted to be competitive. I'm looking at that wrong. Fuck the competitiveness of the plane. Fuck that. Genuinely. Like, no, that's not the way you should look at this thing. It's a fucking F-18. It's finally here. The F-18 is probably one of the coolest American fighters ever built. Even if it just fucking die in the first minute, it would be more fun than wah wah. It's not competitive. You're right. No, you're fully right. I am looking at this through the wrong lens here. God, bro. Like, I can't. Like, I'm gonna grind out the Swedish one because that's the one that I'm gonna have the fastest amount of access to. So that'll be nice. Because I'm pretty sure it's going in the MiG-21 line on the Swedish tree, which would be great. Because I've already fully spaded that MiG-21, and I have an upgrade, and I have an upgraded pilot, not an ace, but like the first upgrade. Or if you got 3,000 hours like I do, it does not matter if you have good or bad games. Like, occasionally I'll go, damn, I could have done that different, but I just genuinely stopped giving a fuck. Expert pilot, thank you. That's the thing, like, there are just days where I'm like, man, I really hate that. I really hate that, like, I'm letting it get to me that much. And I'm trying to be better about it because I do feel like I'm like, as much as I love crashing out, okay, hold on. Hold on. I can actually reliably hit the jumbo weak spot even if it's pushed up. Wow, that guy just died? That's crazy. I don't even know how that missed. That guy got robbed. This plane is so retarded. It's like that's having like I feel bad for them. Like I'm not purposely ditching it into the ground. You could have let you cut throttle. Fair enough. I'm not thinking about that though. But it's just like I've been those two guys, right? I think we all have. Where like you're fighting someone, you just can't get that hit, right? You just can't hit them. You don't know why, you just can't hit them. And the guys you're fighting, I would have ripped my flaps. I had my air brake down, I know. There were a lot of things I could have done differently, for sure. For sure, I could have done differently. But I'm not thinking about that. I'm thinking of just dodging bullets, making sure they can't get a clean shot on me. That's what I was thinking about. And then I didn't realize how close I was to the ground. I wasn't looking. But I know you hear what I'm saying, right? And it's not that I'm ditching it into the ground because I'm an asshole to try and, like, not let them have the kill. I genuinely don't know that the ground is even coming. I hear ya. And they have to go back to the lobby and they're just like, that Yak 38 wasted 2 R60s on me. I have no idea where that first one went. No idea. It literally just went right past me. I don't know what happened. Like that dude's just having a bad day. That dude just straight up is having like a bad day on War Thunder and just couldn't hit me. Streaming has that invalid platform bullshit. Yikes. Fuck's sake. Steam is having that invalid platform. Yikes. But the fact that I get to completely hide, like, I mean, like, 60 countermeasures. Hold on, let me go to the, I want to see the information tab. Like, what, does it say when this thing was built? I just want to see if it'll... Which started in the IAF, its early retirement in the early 2000s. But when was it built? In the 1980s? Bro! Most planes you go up against, if not all of them, are going to be at least 60s. Or at least 50s even. Like, what else is it? 9.3. So I can get put up with a sandbag, which is like easily 60s or 50s. 50s or 60s. I know there's some British bullshit in here too. Lightning 50, 60s. Harrier's probably the newest. Oh no, the Harrier was built in the 60s too. Oh my god, dude. Like, what the fuck? I just fucking hate how just so little variety. So fucking little variety in British top tier. It's insane to me. Great, you get 4 AIM 9Ms. That's it? That's it. You get 4 AIM 9Ms. I was like, oh, but you get like all these bombs. Who gives a fuck about bombs? I'm trying. It doesn't even get a gun as standard. And then let me guess, this one gets this one gets AIM 120s. Oh, it gets AIM 120Bs. Oh, that's a fucked up choice. You can either have your gun or a rack for AIM 120Bs, but then these one take up 2 pods, so you're still stuck with. I guess that makes sense. I mean, like, why would you run a gun? Like, why would you run a gun in top tier? You're never gonna get it. But that's fucked up. That's actually really fucked up. No. Are you serious? You can't even get extra countermeasures. It only gets 60. Bro, what the fuck? Oh, get fucked. Like, actually, British planes are ass. I wish I was joking. No, I know you're not. $12.0. This is $12.0, and the best thing you get is a fucking Sky Flash. I guess, is that an AIM 7F? And you get the upgraded engines, but like it's still fucking Phantom with no Agile Eagle. I mean, you are so unbelievably SOL, it's not even funny. I mean, what planes do the British build? Like, I genuinely can't think of any British planes that, like, outside of, like, the Harrier. And, like, obviously, like, all the props and shit. But, like, I just can't think of anything. Like, it's good that they get a Eurofighter, but I mean, you have to like, dude, I have a premium like Meteor, and I just don't care. I just don't care about the fucking British tree. Maybe which one was it? This is probably the only thing that I think would be funny enough to try and get, which is like the fucking 12,000-pound bomb on the fucking Shackleton. Or the Lincoln, I'm sorry. That's it. That is like the only thing that it's got. That's the only thing it's got. I mean, it's... And it's purely because it's fucking funny. Like, what the fuck is this? I've seen this before. Oh, it's a fucking New Zealand or Australia. It's got the Kiwi on the side. They're not even 50 cals, dude. Oh my god, what is this thing supposed to do? It gets 762 machine. Hold on. I gotta test fly this thing. What are you talking about? I just need to try it. I have to try it. Like, I've seen one of these in a game before, and I'm just like, I guess it would be good for taking out ground targets, but oh my god, this thing is fucking dirt slow. I know this thing's not supposed to be going up against, like, actual planes. How many shots? I don't even know. Too fucking many? I thought the Americans were bad for putting 50 cals on everything, but this thing, I mean, why doesn't it have at least 50 cals? Well, I'm gonna need to open my PC tomorrow. What happened? One of my SSDs might have necked itself. How does that even happen? What the fuck is the point of this plane? I mean, I guess, like, you're gonna be fighting against, P-51s, but... Well, it's no longer showing up in my drives. Ah, okay. No ballistic computer! But no fear, I have a spare drive I can recover from my laptop. This is... The Strike Master is probably one of the dumbest planes I've ever seen in my entire life. I mean, that's the lowest BR jet, I'm pretty sure. 6.3, right? But I hate opening up my PC for this shite. I hear you. I do hear you, man. The P-59? Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. What's the P-59 at? Blah, 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 blah. Man, this thing is expensive. Rank 4. It didn't say, like, what... Can I... Is there view in game? Oh, 5 point... Yeah, it's 5.7. That's crazy. But I mean, at least this thing gets fucking 50 cals. It gets also a... Wait, was that a 37 millimeter? Dude! This thing's so much better than the fucking... Bro, I should not have known that this existed. This thing's really cool. I've seen one in a game before. Let's see how it flies. I mean, at the very least, this thing's cool. The Strike Master just doesn't even look... It's not even... And I'm running full fuel on this thing because I didn't know how efficient or inefficient it would be. So it feels a bit like a dog, but... You should put the Thunderbird or whatever that weird-ass American prop jet hybrid is called into the game. I agree. There's a mod for it. Whoa. And I'm pretty sure it's Russian. Well, there were a few nations who experimented with multi-propulsion. I mean, it's not crazy fast by jet standards, but this thing is good. This thing's good and cool, man. That thing put out like 900 plus sonic booms in less than a minute. No air brake, alright. That thing's cool. That I would fly low tier so much more if this was like in the tree. That sucks, dude. That it's like $160. That's crazy. First pilot flew it and bro said, "You can try everything you want, but I'm never flying that again." I mean, yeah, it looks like a death trap. But, I mean, pretty fucking cool design for a first, jet. I mean, like, when was this thing made? In the early stage of World War II, in 1941, Major John Henry H. Hap Arnold was invited to attend the demonstration of the United Kingdom's Gloucester E-28/39, the first British jet aircraft. Impressed with what he saw, he requested a copy of the blueprints and powered jet's W1 turbojet engine, received them along with the Whittle W1X. It was so loud, towns that existed like 50 miles out put out noise complaints to the government. Sounds like Concorde. Accommodated to the new type of P-59A, underwent some significant modifications such as higher placed wings, mid-fuselage compared to the P-63's low wing step. This thing's cool. This thing's really cool. Just like the MiG-25, to be honest, that plane was such a joke. There we go. But hey, we have the F-15 because of it. It's all that matters. It's all that matters. Oh, it's right here. I didn't even know. I thought it wasn't even there. I'd have to go on IL-2 to like the IL-2 Sturmovik had some of those like prototype planes. The twin propulsion is just such a cool concept, but incredibly inefficient. Like, what was the point of having the like? Imagine building a plane purely out of heavy metals. Give it engines that can push Mach 3-4, but only allow those engines to afterburn for 3 seconds because otherwise the plane would melt. God, I love engineers, man. I love them so much. When engineers are allowed to cook, they've done some really cool shit. I mean, that's the whole reason the F-104 even exists. The F-104 came out, what, like, maybe a year at most after they broke the sound barrier. They already had prototypes for the F-104. And then on top of that, when they started outsourcing the F-104 to other countries, like in Germany, they were like, you know what this thing needs? It needs to be strapped to a rocket and launched. And then they did that to the F-100 too. Like, why did they do that? To get off the ground as fast as possible. Just like, someone thought of that idea. Like, that's something you think of in a fucking doodle, dude. And just like, and they're just like, yeah, fuck it. You love engineers until they put the one lug nut you need to unscrew to take out an engine out of your car 3 millimeter above a metal bar, making it nearly impossible. Subaru owners, or build them out, fucking, or make a fucking spark plug change take 3 hours. I really want to fly my Kafir, but I don't want to fly it unless I have this BR unlocked, or like this rank unlocked. Dude, uh, I love it. I live for it. I haven't flown Japan in a while. I got the R2Y2 and I just kind of, I was like, well, my goal has been achieved. BMW owners trying not to top off oil or do a daily oil change impossible. Dude, Aiden and I had have a friend who owned an early 2000s Lexus, and he would literally drive around with multiple quarts of oil in his trunk. Like, just bottles of it. It would burn oil so badly. Oh my god, the Aiden's GTI did the same thing. I just like absolutely bananas how badly those things fucking burned oil. Here, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Oh. I just whacked the fuck out of my knee. Honda drivers changing their oil after 2 years of driving. They forgot the light was on. Out of all the cars, man, my boy with the Honda easily that thing just will never die. What are we feeling? $450,000. Oh my god, I forgot about this thing. Okay, I need to try it. I have not given the F-16A a fair chance since the new BR. And I've learned more. I've learned more about top tier. That's the most important. Beautiful. There's plenty of work to be done. Oh, now everyone's online.
Coming down mid, green. Window probably lost. Watch window.
Yep.
Jumping up window right now.
Well, they're playing Counter-Strike. Oh, shit. I don't know why, but my phone just decided to go kill. Love it. Live it. I did not hear a word of what you said past 2 minutes. It probably wasn't important. All right, pal. Turn that radar off because we don't need it. It looks so tantalizing. Yes, I'd like an F-15 with half the fuel. Statements made by the deranged. I'm not quite sure, like, not me being tempted to open up my laptop and PC to swap the drives. I wouldn't do that at late at night. Future you will hate you. Why would I know that? Because I've done it. I think that at some point, sooner or later, I'm gonna have to swap my MD out. Of the new computer, like the PC you just built, or like for your birthday. Wow, what makes you say that?
Altitude.
Altitude. Roll right. Roll left.
Dude, come on. I just feel like this plane hates me. I genuinely feel like it hates me. Every time I fly it, it's just like... I'm like, finally, let's get into a fight. Let's do it. Like, I'm usually so good about just, like, keeping it low, keeping it steady, and it just hooks the water, and I'm just like... I just am like, I want to fly this plane so badly, but every time I get in it, it just fucking hates me. It is so rare for me to have good games in this thing. So unbelievably rare. And most of them just end with me killing myself. You need to fly it aggressively, not safety. If I can get into a position where I can actually, you know, like... The dogfight was just starting, and it just clipped the wing, and it dragged me into the fucking water, dude. Like, it's so stupid. It's just so frustrating. Every time I used to play it the same way and had the same issues. It's just the way War Thunder modeled it in game and the plane's core instability. That's so dumb because it's like, this is a plane that I've been actually really surprised that I've liked. But I really just want to fly a fucking F-16. It's just to suck it up and deal with it. Unfortunately. No, I know. It's just, it's so frustrating. And now we sit and wait because I genuinely don't want to fly anything else. Next game, just fly straight above the land and see who's where. Because the biggest advantage you have is how fucking small and nimble you are. I understand. You need to play into the strength of how unstable it is. I will do my best. I would like just one good game. Because even if you look at like my player card, like this plane is like my kryptonite. Where do I see my service record? Wow. I did not even realize. That's crazy. I had no idea that's how many kills I had with the F5C. Dude, I have not had the J7 that long. What? I love how this is a plane I don't even own. MiG-21 BIS, J-37C slept on plane. Go to my stat card. You cannot and weaving and trying to dodge. Make bold turns. Take your enemies slow. Where you 1-to-1 TT ratio. Where the hell is that fucking F-16? It's gonna be down here. F-104. I'm just not seeing it. Am I blind? There's the F-15, F-4F. Top right. F5E, F-16A. 18 kills. I have 18 fucking kills with this thing. It's just agonizing. Alright. Oh, I'll check afterwards. I just remembered that very quickly that... Now go to my stat card and check my stats with the F-16s. We'll run 23 minutes. Damn, dude, these drop tanks hold 30 minutes of fuel. Nerd! Old fella. Correct! Oh! You are not... I really like that, pal. Please tell me you know Fly Daily. I really don't watch War Thunder YouTube. For shame. He is an actual pilot, by the way. I will check him out. You know what? I know what I want to do. I'm realizing what I'm doing.
Altitude.
And I'm pushing myself into a situation that is just going to be really, really boring at the very least.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Roll right. Roll right. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
I do wish sometimes that voice would shut up.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Roll right, roll right. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Is like my entire team dead? Pretty much.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
I don't like that there was a MiG on my left.
Pull up, pull up. 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 Pull up, pull up.
Lock.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Sometimes, man, the AIM-9L just, I don't know why.
Altitude. Lock.
Ult. That was better, though. That was better. It ended the same, but it was better. I'll take that. Did they do something to the AIM-9Ls? Genuinely. Like, did they do something? Because my AIM-9Ls have felt like they've been working way better recently. Like, hold on. No. Like, clip it. Like, that's like watching your... Nope, not this one. It was this one. Like, this was an AIM-9L. Like, that dude is flaring for his fucking life, and it just doesn't care. Now that one, like, this one, like... I feel like they changed something. I genuinely feel like they changed something. Like, I don't know. I never have had aim... You know what? It could just be War Thunder's giving me a freebie. I really do want to get the F-16C at some point. But I'm also kind of hoping by the point I even decide to go for it, I'll be so deep into the Israeli tree that I'll just get the Barak. We'll see. We're going to go back and forth until... Oh, I forgot to open my Pokemon cards. Pokemon cards. My friend actually managed to kill him in the video on the old Falcon. Damn. I just searched for like 10 minutes for that name. Nice. Also, like, legit, just waiting for the update, to be honest. No, I feel you. Like, I could get myself the Leopards 2A7V, but I don't know if I want it. I understand. Mid-ass Pokemon card pull. Top tier ground is not as appealing as it used to be because of air players. I believe it. I think something War Thunder could benefit from if they do it like liberally is adding more game modes. Like if they had Air RB with only guns, I think that would be really popular. Like top tier ground is not. Oh, I read that already. Like ground would be cool if there were no airplanes or no helicopter, like no air. You know, I think things like that should be fun, like should be dabbled in at least. Like you need to have like 2 full-time SPAs and like 2 chopper killers to make it fun. It looks like, from the videos I've seen, it looks seriously intense as far as like team comp. Like team comp looks like immeasurably important. Nice shot. Nice shot. The fact you actually think there's a team comp in top tier boggles my mind. I've never played tanks. There's like legit 0 comms. Just letting it. Team comp. Composition, not comms, but I understand. Like that too. People just sit at 5 comms. Oh, I understand comms. People just sit 5 kilometer all set F-16 lobbing JDAMs and shit without ever getting close to the actual battle. Also, team comp is just strange at those BRs. I feel like it would be desperate. Like you would need a lot of shit to go your way. I can't hit shots today with the gun. You know you're gonna win if you play with a Russian team that has 1 SPAA on the team on spawn. Yikes. But tungsten works too. Just gotta... F4 free, F4 free, F4 free. Wow, what a shot. What a shot. I love how I'll go from like hitting fucking nothing to that. I got hit with fucking AA. I should get the assist on that. No way. Well, that's free. I can't believe he pulled out of that. I tier ground up, like 9-3 is fun. Because you face like ERA. But any higher in your face, you face ERA with early darts and heat FS. You're speaking a fucking another language to me. You know what I wish was cooler? Like helicopter gameplay. I feel like helicopters in this game, like every video I see of helicopters, it's them sitting in spawn just lobbing shit. Like a mile away. Explosive reactive armor is heat FS kryptonite. I'll take your word for it. Helicopter gameplay is not fucking excited in the slightest. That sucks, dude. Like they helicopters are so cool though. Like, but yeah, every fucking time, like have you seen that Instagram reel that was going around recently of like the dude who's just like me and the boys in the Blackhawks, giving the team moral support, and it looked cool as shit. But they got shot down, like, immediately, like, instantly. The second one spawns in. Everyone and their mother knows he exists, ready to go shoot it down. You have not the slightest clue how fucking annoying choppers are. I've seen videos, but I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it is just something that is irredeemable in every way. They are so broken they can make or break a game. That sucks, because helicopters are so cool. I would love to see, like, I like in my mind, right? A helicopter air RB I feel like would be really cool. But at the same time, really not. Like, if you thought people air spawning you with GBUs and JDAMs was game breaking, a good chopper can kill you with a second you exit spawn. Air camping, not air spawning. Like, the amount of games I've had where I just sacrifice my tank to kill a chopper is not countable. Dude, we haven't even talked about boats. Like, we're just talking air and ground. Naval RB feels like it would be really cool. Like, 3 out of 10 games I need to sacrifice. Oh, no. Naval RB seems so fucking cool, but dude, people need to play Naval more. And it's like the devs definitely put effort into Naval, but like I've also seen people say like this boat is so broken, it's been broken forever. But right now the only counter to the Checkmore horse is a fucking Rodney. Like, yeah, man, I really feel it. They need to add, like, a game mode that would incorporate, like, a big map. Like, because, like, okay, hear me out. Like, this is what I'm thinking, right? The Air RB big map. Designate, like, a little section to ground RB. Let the air people, duke it out. And just like I just feel like it could be so done so well, you know?
Lock.
Wow. Wow. How are you? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no fucking idea how I'm still alive. That dude didn't even get a severe. It somehow hit my radar and my landing gear and nothing else. I am completely blown away by that. I'm going to the far base. Fuck that. I'm not risking it. Engine's not even hit. He knocked out one of our hydraulics on our right wing, but like... I have no idea. I wish you would tell me the distance of how far roughly like that person is.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
He's too close. Such an awesome sound. Had someone try and kill me as I was taking off. Alright, it is a 1v1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1v7, let's do it. Fuck that guy's pilot. Easy W. Easy W. Listen, all I'm saying is I got 6 missiles.
Warning. Engine fire. Warning. Engine fire.
Aww. I don't know. I think it could be repaired. Cowards. It's been a while since I've been killed on the runway. I think I'm gonna go for the boosters. Not really gonna focus on anything else. 73,000, 64,000. Dude, we're so close. I'm probably gonna get them tonight off stream. I want to get my fucking hands dirty. Phoenix spam. Go ham. I think that AA killed that guy's missile though. Like, did you see it? It either just exploded because it felt like it, or like I could have played that like such a loser. Like I could have just jade out on the runway and made them waste everything, but like that's gay. I get it. Oh, it's a valid strategy. I get it. I get it. I get it. But that's gay. Like I don't want to get. I want to like try and like get off the ground and do the thing. I love that whenever I fly against this F-16, it's in a full up tier. It was an AA that killed him because he straight out thundercutted into the ground when you died. That was crazy. We survived so much shit and then just get rolled up on the airfield. I'm still struggling to believe, like, how the hell did we survive that? Like, homie didn't even get a severe. Bro dove down, shot his missile, got slapped by a missile, thundercunted into the tarmac, and mocked Jesus. And I wouldn't have it any other way. On God. I feel like they should allow helicopters into Air RB. I don't think it would be very fun for the helicopters, but I feel like they should add them. Because I just feel like helicopters get flown so infrequently. It's just a thought. Like, send them out in front of the main squad. Let them duke it out first. I guess then people would probably complain about, like, oh, we can't get first strike anymore. Problem with choppers is their AA abilities are kind of mid. Perfect, bring them in. That's why I would say spawn them out, like, further into the map. And, like, let them get their ground targets and shit. Ooh.
Go right, go right.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
There we go.
Go left, go left.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Hold on.
Pull up, pull up.
Hold on.
Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up. Pull up, pull up.
Go left, go left.
Pull up, pull up. 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 Pull up, pull up.
Lock,
Pull up, pull up.
lock.
Pull up, pull up.
Nice.
Lock. Lock.
Aw, he hit my missile. Or he hit my fucking engine. And he somehow popped my pilot. Alright. That was kind of funny. Like most choppers have a gun that either has pure AP, faces is on a fixed direction, or just down facing turret. And they get like 4 missiles at best from what I know. Most take like 1 or 2 at the best of time. That was kind of funny. That's crazy, dude. We've been hit by 2 missiles, and given that second one completely annihilated my engine, but like, we were still like kind of alive. Jobber gameplay is low-key not that fun, but can be so game-defining. That's what it seems like, I've noticed. We need this, this, and this. Also, you can legit spawn a KA-50 with a full rocket loadout in a standard belt at the start of the game. Bro. Why? Why am I looking at my F111? Hold on. We're in that nice little phase of War Thunder where I'm just flying shit that I want to fly. Me and a squad rat maxed by flying for me and a squad rat maxed by flying for 4 of them into battle. Oh no. F111 with no bombs. F111 with no bombs. We just spanned rat maxing and chat like retards. That's what it's all about. I love how unsprung the mass of this plane is without any bombs on it. The aardvark is stupidly heavy and big. Yes, I know. But if you run no bombs on it and only the missiles, it's pretty fun. It's pretty crazy with how, like, it low-key, kind of one of my favorite American planes to fly. When it's completely, when it has no mass in it, when it has no bombs on it, that was a weird, it kind of fucks, dude. The radar is not terrible. The RWR at least alerts me of heat seekers, which is nice. And just look at that fucking profile. Like, this thing is so cool. I really wish that would stop. Also, fun fact, the F-18's tail surface were used in the F-15's canards. Or at least part of the F-18 was. Well, the F-18 was literally designed to be on as big of a budget as it possibly could. Like, for a large period of time, the F-18 was, and I think still is, the cheapest jet that the Americans manufacture. It sounds like you're about to get into a Pokemon battle. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. From fucking where? What? Nothing, 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 nothing guy. Like, what the fuck, dude? Every time. Oh, wait a minute. Suck a dick. Suck a dick. Whenever I need a little bit of lift, I just pull the air brake down. And is also somehow the coolest jet that isn't the F-22 or F-15. The F-15 is on another level, though. Having a KDR of 103 and 0 just screams aura. Agreed. I'm legitimately gonna have one shot at this, and that's it. It just exists in its own realm of aircraft. Wait, that guy didn't severe me. I have no tail control. This is gonna be risky. All right. What? Ah! It fucking bounced, dude! Ah. I now realize that I didn't even try putting the landing gear down. If I put the landing gear down, I think I could have made it. I feel like that was the game clipping me into the... Like, that wasn't like a legit bounce. That was like the game clipped me into the ground. I really like the F-111, but it really is just like... I don't care how many fucking AIM-9Bs it gets. They're AIM-9Bs. They're not even Es. Like, this is the same plane, but it just gets AIM-9Ls. But it's 11-7 versus 10-7. Like, that's insane to me. It doesn't... okay, it does get more countermeasures. Wow, it actually gets a lot more countermeasures. Are they large caliber countermeasures? Nope, they are just normal ones. I hate having games like that because it just puts such a bad taste in your mouth for like whatever you want to fly next. It's so annoying. Oh my god. I haven't flown the F4E in a minute. Let's do it. I'm gonna do a 4-ish hour power nap. Pray for me. I'm praying for you, brother. I'm just gonna run full fuel. Oh wow, I got fucking full up tiered. Love it. Alright, we'll see what we can do. I really just don't want to deal with an F4S or a fucking Mirage 2000 or a 200C. I really forget how maneuverable this thing actually is. It's just really heavy. Oh my god, there's two F4S's over there. Why? Why did they go around the mountain? There's 4! What the fuck is wrong with these people? That was sick! That was sick! I see you. I think this guy may be okay. It seems like the burn time in the E2 is just incredibly short. Yay, backup vehicles. Really? I didn't finish it? Alright. I think one more and then that'll probably be it for me because I would like to get some sunlight, get a jump on my workout and all that fun jazz. I'm gonna do 25 minutes. I think we're gonna burn through the entire fuel tank and then go from there. And 7. I just was fucking just lost in a daydream for a second. Alright, we're just gonna run through this game, do our best. And I feel fucking fried. You're gone. That was sick! I love it. I love it. I live for it. When you actually know how to rock the F4, just stunting on motherfuckers right now. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it to the A10. Yeah, I didn't think that AIM-9J was gonna hit. right, it's not getting any better than that. It's not getting any better than that. That was a hell of a game. That was oh my god. Like, that was just... Apart from, like, the first kill, like, dude, every kill was, like, legit. We just don't... That F5 kill was... Oh! Just... Pull in right behind him. Fire. Run. The fucking strafe on the fucking A10. Yeah, it's not getting any better than that. That's 4 hours. Love it. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me, fellas. Kisses. Love you, fuckers. Mwah. Yeah. Kisses. Bye. Love you.